Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day. I think Birchman definitely had a fantastic day because of the news of the election results in Poland. I can imagine that this must have been, especially for the younger generation, be a very positive development that people see. But of course, I'm also happy that the blame the Germans rhetoric didn't work this time, though we are often to blame, to be fair, but maybe not this time. And yeah, it's interesting to see. I hope that things... Yeah, we are back to Europe. Yeah, exactly. That's what's kind of worrying the development in Poland, I guess. And very curious what comes out of this. So I wish you people and all the Polish people the best of luck with the election results and hope maybe some stuff works. Also, you currently see the Cyberpunk thing. I forgot to start the game because I'm an idiot. But yeah, welcome back to Europe, Birchman. Let me also see what is going on here. Oh, sound seems to be actually decent. What I have to do before the game starts, though, is reduce the sound. Yeah, okay. It work. I currently worked for a little first impressions video. I wanted to complete it yesterday, to be honest. But I was just lazy. I needed a day off, so I didn't do anything. Started with it today and didn't complete it today. Awesome, Chris.
After eons.
You are slow. But yeah, we was just discussing this game here a bit because I find it interesting. I also want to maybe discuss Cyberpunk a little bit. Phantom Liberty, make a little review for it or something like that. Even though I would assume it's a bit late for that. But maybe I have something interesting to say about this as well. But Cyberpunk is, in my opinion, hard to tackle review-wise. It's really hard to tackle. I still need to process what I experienced there a little bit. Also, I need to... what is the English word for it? When something is... the cable is kind of cluttered, maybe? Clutter is not the wrong word. Entangled. Yeah, that's the word. I have to... untangle my headphones. So... people wonder, what's he doing there? Why is nothing happening here? I'm still in full preparation mode and doing stuff. So yeah, there's that. It's just too much stuff I have to do this week. A bit unfortunate, I feel. So yeah, we've already played quite a bit into Lords of the Fallen. Around about 10 hours we are in. I did a very long stream when it came out, and then I wanted to stream Sunday, but I did not. Like I said, I was lazy. And now I'm kind of back here. Also, something I just noticed that I should mention in my first impressions video is that I really like the music of this game. Like, the intro music, pretty epic already. Like it. Listen to this. So yeah, pretty epic. And some good tracks. Definitely nice. I also wanted to look up where the studio is from. Like, where does somebody know where Hexwork is from? Great soundtrack for today, yeah. For sure, man. About us. Founded, we are a modern remote working development studio currently for PC, Steam, blah 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 blah. Internal studio, multiple various backgrounds and regions including Catalonia, Spain, France, Romania, Germany, Ukraine. Awesome. Denmark and the United Kingdom and the USA. Interesting. This is a complete WeWork remote studio. Careers. Contact maybe? Just mail. I'm just wondering where Hexworks has its kind of official headquarters. Consisting of 2 studios based in Barcelona and Bucharest. That's an interesting combination. On LinkedIn it says Barcelona. Interesting. CI Games, a publisher, is a Polish publisher again. So I guess kind of fitting for the day to play a game by a Polish publisher. Let me just see if I'm not talking on. Yeah, it's Warsaw and Warsaw, as we say in German. How do you pronounce your capital in Polish? This may be a stupid question to ask. Wait, I can just look it up, right? Is it just Warsaw? How is the S and Z pronounced? I could just maybe ask Google, right? But it seems like they have the publisher has a headquarter there. A very international production that we're playing here.
Warszawa.
Warszawa. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need the get used to the English W thing, you know what I mean? I sometimes tend to the who. You know what I mean? Especially when reading Elvish names and stuff. Yeah, in German we say Warschau. Don't ask me why, though. I don't know how Germans come up with some names. Yeah. It's actually quite, you could argue, it's kind of fitting name. Okay, so have you any experience, have you seen the last part by accident or whatever? Have you any knowledge about this particular game? Let me just first click on continue to load into the game. Of course the soundtrack stops. I hope the in-game's not too loud. Lots of cities in my region were polished from German that way. Interesting. I see it the first time. Okay, so this game has some interesting like this is a Souls-like, and I would describe it as it takes elements from all FromSoft games and like different elements from different FromSoft games put them into this particular game here and added some of their own spin to it. But this game clearly is heavily FromSoft Souls inspired. Like you have we have this place here, which is basically Firelink Shrine. This is our hub world, or hub place. Very classic in a way. You have NPCs with weird, mysterious dialogue. Like in Souls, we even have the music that reminds a bit of Dark Souls 3, if I'm honest. Ah, okay. Lüben into Lubin, Ignitz into. Okay, interesting. Yeah, exactly. It looks really like it. And this game is this game is complicated actually. This game is called Lords of the Fallen. And there was another Lords of the Fallen, which came out 2014 in the same year when Dark Souls 2 was released. And this was one of the very first Souls clones. I also explained this in my first impressions video, should it come out tomorrow. But since I like talking about stuff, we can briefly talk about. And this game here was originally planned to be released 2017 as a sequel to the first Lord of the Fallen, but now made by a different studio. The studio that made the previous version of this year, the Lord of the Fallen from 2014, that has exact same name like this game, just to confuse people a bit more, was made by Deck 13, a German developer, interestingly. And okay, it was a German developer, so it was buggy as hell and had a lot of problems. Though it also did some stuff, in my opinion, decently. Like, it felt very heavy and weighty that Deck 13 nailed. Deck 13 then went on and made The Surge 1 and 2, and just recently this year also Atlas Fallen. And a different studio should now make the sequel to this, and it should come out 2017. However, 2017 is not today. Today is something October 2023. So what happened in these 6 years? Well, it was switched around between different developers, and it was in development hell for quite some time, but they kind of kept it going. And then at some point in development, they decided to make it not a sequel, but a reboot. And I don't know if this is still supposed to be 1000 years after the original game or not. Hard to tell, but this is basically what this game has become. Seems like 6 years in Poland, yeah. Did I say 5 years or whatever? Yeah, but whatever. It's kind of interesting in this regard. And fascinating to me, I also mentioned, it's also something I discussed in my voice recorded stuff. That 2014, they only had Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and a little bit of Dark Souls 2 as reference to make a Souls-like. This game now has, of course, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, the Neo games as games from not made by FromSoft, Jedi Fallen Order, maybe Jedi Survivor, they also came out this year. They had Mortal Shell, I don't know, Remnant from Ashes, what other games I forgot. Mortal Shell, maybe the 2-day games like Hollow Knight and so on. So there are a lot of good Souls games. So in 3D space there are very few good Souls games in my opinion. Only Neo 1 and 2, if you would count Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, I mean Neo. Yeah, Nier is maybe a special case. I wouldn't consider Nier a Souls game though, but it's maybe people that like Souls games would like Nier, if that makes sense. At least Nier Automata, I guess. But yeah, I just mean, Neo 1 and 2. So yeah, this is kind of fascinating. And this game does, in my opinion, a lot of things right. I'm actually surprised when a game is in development hell for such a long time. You usually expect a complete failure, but this game is actually pretty decent. However, it's definitely far from perfect, unfortunately. I'm not too much into Souls-likes. Okay. It's just, for me, it's like Souls-likes. I play very few Souls-likes outside of FromSoft Souls, to be fair, though. I played at least Jedi Fallen Order, a bit of Mortal Shell. Neo 1 I played through. Neo 2 is still my pile of shame. So yeah, and I have literally multiple thousand hours in the FromSoft Souls games. However, this game is not a pure copycat. It has a very interesting mechanic. Let me demonstrate this interesting mechanic in this place here. So every time you see these moths flying around, this game, there is some stuff in basically a nightmare, a parallel dimension of this here. And I have this lantern here that you see, and if I pull it, there is actually an alternative reality here that you can switch back and forth. You can even go fully into this, but then you can't leave it that easily anymore. And now we are like in an alternative reality that doesn't exist in the other one. There are certain points which I can interact with, and these allow me to go back to the other version, or I go to the bonfire, and there I can also switch back. So that is pretty cool. I have to rest then here for it. I was talking, yeah. Only Replicant I also have not played, only a bit of Nier Automata, which is also on my pile of shame still. I never tried it out a little bit at least. There are just too many games. So now see, it's we are back to normal again. And what is interesting in this game, that's, for example, sometimes, let's say here's a gate, and sometimes if I pull out my lantern, the gate is gone, and I can go through it. I can actually show you this mechanic. You can play, exactly. I play already a lot of video games, and like this gate here, but it's gone in the other dimension. And you can either go completely in it or just use your lantern to have like short interactions like this. So yeah, that is pretty cool. Also, and this is like in Sekiro, when you die here and you are not in the other parallel world, you awake in the one more time in the parallel world, and you have like half life. And by hitting enemies, you get your grey health back. If you get hit once, the grey health is completely gone though. So it almost is a bit reminiscent of Bloodborne in this regard, though Bloodborne of course works a bit different there. That is when you get hit by an enemy, you can hit him fast back and recover your health you lost back from that. But it's kind of similar. Grey health is more like a Street Fighter thing actually, but in Street Fighter it slowly, the red bar fills back and so on. Also, if you are in this particular world here, by the way, there's also a gigantic eye looking at you. It's kind of funny. You see now at the right, under my souls, you see an eye looking, and there's actually a little timer that fills up. It's very difficult to see right now because it's still at the start, but if it's completely filled, like some powerful enemy will just hunt you through this place, and you don't want this to fill. Some places though don't have this mechanic, like here the eye closes, it's open again. So that's also a cool mechanic. Also, I get more souls in this. However, if I would die here, my souls would be like I would be completely dead and not get a revive. So here I only have one life, and in the other section I have multiple lives. Like this thing is kind of like in Bloodborne with the inside almost, but put to a higher extreme. Or some other games like, what was it called? Evil Dead? No, was it? No, it wasn't Evil Dead. What the other game was? Every time I stream, my eyes are closing. Yeah, I can imagine that. Hope you yeah, can celebrate this a little bit. But this is basically the big twist of this game, and it's pretty cool. One thing I hate in this game are the elevators. So that is something I don't know why they decided to do this. Definitely strange. Also, I for the video recording stuff, I recorded something and fought some enemies, so we have our level up, which I would love to spend. I would also like to go to 19 strength, because we have a sword that requires that much strength. Oh, I need to rest to get back to the normal world. And then we teleport, because you can also teleport from one bonfire to another. We go to the lookout. That is where we stopped last time. And there we will continue. Roads of Sacrifice crossing. This is Forsaken Fen here. This looks very similar to Dark Souls 2's I think Roads of Sacrifice place, like in the mountains and stuff.
Hello again, friend.
We have an Exiled Stalker dagger. He sells small fragments of stuff to upgrade our weapon. He has only 10 though. We don't have enough to buy all of it. That's actually good to know. That means we could in theory upgrade our weapon. We all even have a Bloodborne hat. Oh, we are missing 200 souls for that. We could
Hello
sell
again,
maybe
friend.
something we have 5 times. And we don't need this mask twice.
Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
Yo, man, no problem. Equipment. Add. Oh, this here also we have 3 times. It's not fully Bloodborne, as it just looks a bit like it. The problem is we are medium now with it, so I can't really wear it. We have to go back to our pilgrim hood until I have more attributes at hand. Okay, let's continue here a little bit. That's a so-called crossbowman. Expected a lot of things. This was not among them. Yeah, also disturbing stuff happening in this game a lot. Boah, der war fast. Yeah, also poison. Oh my god. Now I can't get our second life back. Button. Congregator of Flesh. I did not expect to fight a boss there. This one platform there looked definitely suspicious, I have to admit. Oh yeah, you can also call help here, which we of course don't do. a bit of like mixture of the rotten and gaping dragon or something, and the demon of song or something. I don't know. Hello, woman. I press healing. Can we maybe heal when I press healing? Oh, I might have caused problems, chat. Frame rate is for whatever reason unlocked. Let's fix this really quick. Might be that you don't see anything. Put this to 60 FPS. Since I can't record. I can play. I play with DLSS on performance at 4K while streaming, and I get like 80 FPS, which is okay in my opinion. Not perfect, to be fair, performance-wise. So I can see that some people with a weaker system might struggle. But let me just see if we dropped a lot of FPS. We did not drop any. Surprising to me a lot. Okay, so I hope this here kind of works. I did really not expect this boss here. A cool moment, I have to admit. They definitely got me there. This guy does a lot of damage though. We have very little HP. I started with the level 1 character. Drive, which makes it extra difficult. Why he did us there. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me get into the rhythm again. There's a little insect. He's invulnerable as long as he has it, so we have to absorb it, which we just did. dead. Makes this thing a problem. What does it do? I have to admit, I am not fully convinced or sure if we should upgrade our weapon or not. We definitely have some materials left. Is there the mechanic from Dark Souls that you can two-hand the weapon? Oh. Can you stop hitting me, please? I just want to try something. Yeah, these need 19 strings. It still cross through it. I only have it updated to +1. Maybe I should upgrade it a bit further. We have some stuff. We'll go here to our plate really quick. I think I need maybe a bit more damage. We got a smith already. There's also some we got here recently. This is also exactly like in Souls. The direction thing is different. And we need 2 already. And one upgrade is 500. We. And now we need one of the other. So bring it to +2. Easy. Bring it higher, I'm not sure yet. I haven't even checked if I can upgrade my armor. No, I can only upgrade a weapon. All melee weapons. Yeah, you can't. Maybe there's an armor smith for it. But I want to stay at light movement. Go to medium, then we could get a bit more tanky, to be fair. First of all, dude, could you just have let me heal me for a moment? The tries already absolute trash. It would be cooler if collision. Okay, that's tough. This guy is tough. Good that I didn't walk further last time. It would have, yeah, gotten stuck at the boss there. With breath around that. I don't have the timing in. Oh, that hit me. Very close. This attack is new. Did he heal? Double dash. So he pushes, you have to basically dip instant dodge. I hope it's not some Iratas sort of awesome nonsense hitbox that I know from Bloodborne. So unfortunate. Just don't let hate nothing more than nonsense when you can't start the fight properly. The camera's not that great here. To lock the camera in. We lost our souls, but when? When did I not pick them up? It would be better for this boss fight, or I would have liked if the souls would be to be pick up at top of on the bridge. You know what I mean? Not down in the boss fight arena. Like, let me pick them up here, so I don't have to worry about, because this is kind of annoying. Thank you, game. That's so unfun. Like, let me just pick up my stuff. Only. Doesn't do damage, it's kind of, yeah, I have to admit. Daggers you, but no damage. Wow, what was this hit? I have to admit, some of the hits of this guy are a bit unfortunate, to say the least. Let me just double check if whoop. Let me just double check if the stuff here works out. But I don't see my stuff here anymore. Seems to be okay. Okay, chat. Wanted to make sure that what you see on screen is good. Last time so safe, now we make the mistake. The moment I press the freaking egg button. I did not get damaged there, I don't ask me why. Weird attack. And show to dodge it yet. Fortunately, I'm what is it called? Poison. Now come the tough bit. Yeah. One too many. Unfortunately, chat. I still don't get when I lost my Other souls. They made a level up? Did we buy? Yeah, we spent everything we had. That's actually very convenient. Yeah, I don't need to worry about souls because I spend it on the headpiece. 1,800. I thought I had 1,800 or so. I just wondered, hey, why are we only 62? Okay. Very curious. Very generous iframes there. I'm a bit too slow on my reaction here. I don't like the lock-in point. Like the camera, I don't feel comfortable with the camera. Kind of a cool looking boss, I have to admit. Movement is a bit strange of it. Reminds me a bit of the Rotten in many ways. But sometimes it's a bit tough to read yet for me. Or she. How did I not dodge that? Eat every attack. Not a good start already. Like this hit me again. Like I did not dodge a single attack. Now I'm poisoned on top of that. Doing well. This fight though was not a good one for me, but it's not over yet. Not locked in. I don't see a thing. Hope you're doing well as well. Currently not interested in people making art. More interested in defeating the boss. I'll give it a try. Next try. This try will be better. Better start. Better first dodge. Don't have the timing down for this attack. Just dodge safe wise. But maybe dodge into his fall. So with this, you can instantly hit or attacks him. from there. It's like 3 heals and just gets one-shotted. Very unfortunate. Another one-shot. But also one-shotted. Very unfortunate. Come on. Now, my biggest problem is I don't know when he does some attacks. I think the dodge timings are not that difficult. I'm not stupid to hit them, as always, but I think if somebody like this one here, I should not get... Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now this weird attack, with these long delayed attacks like this. I'm just so bad with it. I'm just not on the... I'm not spot on with the dodges. Like this attacks like these, I'm so bad at dodging it. Like when he pulls up his arm and waits, and then it lands very fast. I'm so bad at hitting the timing. Oh, kill switches here. Lords of the Failing. Yeah, that's actually maybe a good title for the next stream. But I'm the only Lord at Failing here, so it would be Lord of the Failing. Maybe that's even better. I also considered Salt of the Fawn. Also not bad. Also, thank you so much for your... I need to focus here, chat. I can't even... Thank you for your sub, man. Much appreciated. Come on, let me get into the rhythm for a moment. Four times heal. I'm so much trouble dodging this double hand smash. Such an easy attack. Yeah, Salt of the Failing, also not bad. Now, if you followed this game already a little bit, do you play it yourself? Or any interest in the game, Kill Switch? One time. Oh god, wow, why am I not so stupid to dodge this thing twice? Better. Oh, I didn't see that attack. Stop going back to the wall. One shot. We'll get one time back. Camera locking. Sound seems to be quite bad. Is the in-game too loud? Or is something not okay with the... Is the image choppy or something? Always worried that something is not right, because my my preview monitor, the always choppy quality-wise, because I think it has to do with streaming local recording at the same time as playing the game. Then also having like a stream running basically at the same time. It's just hectic for the computer. I think I can hit twice. Oh, come on. I was on the wrong item. Also not locked in, I think. This is Zach. I'm currently he does it a lot and I'm too stupid to dodge it all the time. Does no damage, interestingly, which I find very fair. This hit us, I don't know. I would wish I would have a longer weapon against this enemy. Too many hits are not connecting. Oh, it's so bad at dodging this, at hitting the dodge. Maybe now I should also use the time to thank you properly again for your sub, for your support continuously. Very nice to see you in chat and always coming by. I know you watched my stuff with Adblock and that's your reasoning for subbing here, which I appreciate a lot though. So pretty nice. Also having somebody here. Attack always hits me. I'm not sure where I want the camera. I think I dodged it. He's confused, so am I. Not enough stamina here. They have a lot of attack opportunities. It's very big. Have to hit. Okay, that wasn't very generous. We should have gotten hit there. I have half HP now. God, why am I so bad at dodging this? And now poison. Predicted this attack, I'm getting better chat. It's very dangerous. Can't heal anymore, but we have to kill. We will die in a moment because of poison. Actually good because we curious what his last phase might be. try to dodge it. A bit too late on the dodge. Also pretty decent try though. We're getting better kill switch. Would you have thought that? Improvement here? Best try so far. We do... I don't know. I die so fast. I'm so low on health and stuff. I could just get a more armor and tank a bit more. That would make it a lot easier, I think. But yeah, we are playing... Maybe not shit. Doing that. Glad. I don't like that sometimes you don't hit, like he has the weird... Oh, this is unfair. 3 attacks in a row. Should have went for the double attack there. Didn't see a thing though. Oh man, the camera. Just the lock in is not great in this guy. I don't know if I'm locked in or not. Just died. His one shots us. Ah, it's not great. Very annoying dying like this. There was decent try again. There was a lot of potential. I didn't dodge this weird arm thing from above. It should be so easy to dodge. But I don't have the timing down. iframes, so many when transmission. Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh man, this takes already longer than it should in my opinion, but it's just my own stupidity not getting the timing right. Oh, I can't stand here. Let me just take a very short bathroom break, chat. I have to rest though, this world is too dangerous to just stand here. Be right back. samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand. And all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. No, now it was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. I hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's some. Let's clip it because it's funny. So if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption here. Of course, I forgot to unmute myself. As always, yeah, let's give some more tries in. We will definitely defeat him. Like, I am very positive on that. If I would be more consistent and more, like, trust my dodging skills a little bit more. Wow, almost hit us. I would maybe also use a fire thing or something. Already, I would restart the fight, to be honest. I have full resources. attempt. I'm just too stupid. I'm physically not able to dodge this attack. Like, It's very unfortunate, chat. Make this in-game a bit less loud. I'm physically not able to dodge this. I don't know why. In the beginning I dodged it at least sometimes, but I get now hit every time I dodge too early. Or too late. I never hit, like, nail the timing on this. Never. For real. I'm not sure what he's doing there. Where I dodged that. Nowhere, of course. Poison clock is ticking. I mean, why is it resistant? This attack is also weird to dodge. He will jump again. This attack's still terrifying. Now he has half HP, I should expect these weird, he does something and instant doesn't follow up. I dodged it once, or by accident. Yay, we dodged something. We are not complete trash yet. That's too early again. Second hit is nasty. Timing on it. Do a follow up here. Jump again. Just jump again. And dodge I failed. Oh, you can dodge through it, okay. Okay, half HP. Here, nasty things might happen. Oh god. jump here. Now he is back. Very good try so far. Usually you want to stay close and just dodge the stuff. If you are like me, too stupid to dodge the stuff, then you have to struggle, of course. I think though he's like once you have the timing down, he's I think very easy. I mean it's always the case, but I think I'm just exceptionally stupid. That's the reason why it takes so long to beat me. That's a cool boss though. So kind of like the fight, I have to admit. Yeah, 2 hits. Dodge. This attack is just so weird. I don't know how to dodge it. I think you could also up. Oh god. Oh, never. Very important. No way! That was cheating, dude. Oh, come on, man. That was pretty cheating. I ran all the way in his direction just for him to jump up and then hit me at the border of the AoE splash, I think. It's just one-shot me. It's just very unfortunate. Even if I would have had full HP there, I would not have survived. That makes the fight kind of difficult with this configuration. Usually you would, I think, really armor up against him a bit, so you maybe survive some of the stuff, and then he's just a lot easier if you just get 20% or so less damage. It doesn't have to be much, it's just usually like a little bit often makes a big difference. My health bar would just be a little bit longer. Like every freaking time. I'm not in the prison. Awesome. If this doesn't hit, is a weird thing. I think they want to do a cool sound effect there with the music. Like when you're in his belly, that the it becomes dumb, but it somehow bugs the sound. Which is a bit unfortunate, because I like the idea. Hey, Junge, I just dodged that. can't dodge it. And that's the first thing. I don't know when to dodge. Like, it's always, literally always in my way. And I'm not sure if he's locked in anymore. My jump. Lucky one like that. Take the item for whatever reason. Very unfortunate. Just thought, hey, heal a bit. This now confused me. Like, sometimes I feel like buttons are not coming out in this game. Especially the item management nonsense. Sometimes, what's going on? I mean, Dark Souls also have this at times, I have to admit. Oh no, we fell down, chat. Like, this foot here is relatively okay, because he has trouble. Maybe go away from this. Oh man, I wasn't ready for this. It was half HP, I thought to move, but it's not half HP. It seems on the distance he doesn't hit. And this doesn't hit. Not good. What? Was poisoned or something? Oh, his stamina is gone. We could have done a finisher now, chat. That's a bit unfortunate. It is a bit unfortunate, chat. I don't expect like a long boss fight here. Like, the problem is, I'm a bit ashamed sometimes, having played Souls games for so long and not being able. Like, it should be so easy to beat him. I also get to read him better. It's just that I'm still too stupid to dodge some of his stuff. Like... This hit me, I disagree with. So terrible. It's really tough to touch. Let me alone. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Again. Wants a bit of media to the left, in a weird way. Oh god, Romeo. Let's imagine I would not be completely incompetent, chat. How good this could be. It would be so dead. But I'm just too incompetent. Like, it's my fault. Like, there's some hitboxes that are a bit annoying. There's some others that are very generous in my direction. Like, some are a bit too big. Some are also very generous. So, I don't feel like cheated here or anything. So, yeah, it's just my fault. It's a bit unfortunate. This is so tough to dodge, this attack. Run. Man, I hate this attack so much. Let's just be a bit earlier with it. If I look for the attack, like this, already want to... Can I just say die, restart, because I don't want to lose. Terrible try, like nothing works my way right now. Like, can't dodge this freaking hammer fist on the table attack. I can't dodge it. I don't get the timing right. Every freaking single time. I don't get the timing right. And it's just so frustrating. I have no idea. Like, I know what to, if I could dodge this attack in particular, I think I would easily and consistently be able to beat him. I'm just too stupid. Like, every time he does this attack and I dodge too early or too late, it never hit the timing. Never. Like it's one of these timings that is basically my kryptonite timings. Man, how? Where's the timing? Why is this timing so weird for this thing? Was lucky. Time is also tough. Let's go be splash. For real, man. That was the last freaking attack, dude. What? Hey, Junge game. Don't do stuff like this to me. It's like... more possible. Finally, chat. Vestige Speed, Umbral Scarring. That was tough. That was a fun boss fight. I liked it quite a bit, I have to admit, chat. I really liked it. I tried to absorb this little entity there. I tried to spellbind it once. Didn't work. 7,708. Yeah, we got 70%, 10% more. And here. It's not spawning here, annoying me.
Come to always, my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you. Come to always, my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, either this is Rumble or he was kind of heavily wounded and started eating the corpses, then he kind of transformed, something like that. Do you think we should place a thing here? We have 3 Umbral Seeds. Oh, yes. We can buy one. They're also buyable. Let's return to the world here. What is this nonsense here? Burn salts. A pouch of salts used to add burn status damage to weapon. Okay, just burn status. This here poison. A balm that neutralizes poison and provides temporary increased resistance. Would have been helpful. We was too stingy to use it. We also got grenade. Warrior's Claw, what is this? A pendant incorporating the claw of a powerful beast. Increases physical damage and physical defense. Cool. The local tenets of most religions formed around worship of Judge Warrior. Judge Warrior. Okay, the focal tenet of most religions formed around worship of Judge Warrior are the qualities of physical strength, martial skill. Deal additional damage with smaller equip load. This kind of feels good. We also have this here, the Relic of Reputation. I don't even know where I got those. By the time, increase maximum health. By the time the hallowed sentinels outlawed all other religions besides worship of Judge Cleric, few citizens of Mernstead were surprised. The order's slide into oppression, having been a gradual but blatant one. Oh, Archer, welcome. How's the game? How's the game feels like? I've heard many bad opinions about its optimization. Well, I'm running it on a 3080. I have a fairly powerful CPU, the 7950X, so that's potentially not what most people run. And I have to admit, it runs pretty well. I'm currently streaming it, recording it locally at the same time, playing it on the same machine, and if I would unlock the frame rate, I would get like 80 FPS or so. So it's not too bad, and I play it at 4K. So that's not too bad, though my settings are that I have it on DLSS performance, though, for that. I think in 1440p it should run well. Though to be fair, not everyone runs 3080 in his system. So I could imagine on lower end cards it might have more trouble. Especially you have to consider, like, Resident Evil 4, for example. I can run it with these settings. Like, if I put this on, like, there's only FSR available, though. But if I put it on performance, I get almost 120 FPS in Resident Evil 4 at 4K. So, you could definitely argue that the game runs not as good as it maybe should run, but it also runs not as bad for everyone. I definitely believe, though, that some people, or for some people, it runs really terrible. Okay. I mean, when you have a 4090, I can definitely see that you would expect it running at 4K with 144 FPS if you have a good monitor or something, or even more than that. And if you don't reach this, then I can definitely see the complaints there. Also, you have to keep in mind, this is without ray tracing. This has no ray tracing option. Even though it looks still great, but usually it's ray tracing with a huge performance boost. So I can definitely see that people might have issues with this. Maybe I'm just lucky with my system and runs really well. Or you could also argue it runs well enough on my system, but it should run better. And this is where the performance problems come to place, if that makes sense. I haven't tried it on my laptop yet with a 3050, I think, Ti. It does look good though. Yeah, it's for not ray tracing, of course, also has its limitations. But yeah, it looks very decent. Some of the geometry and stuff in the distance is very impressive with Unreal Engine 5 and stuff. You also asked how it plays. Like, I have to admit, it does not play as good as Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 or something like that. But I don't know any game that does, so... Like, maybe Neo also plays pretty well, to be fair, but... When it comes to Souls-likes, I feel like not many 3D Souls-like feel that good. So in that regard, I have to say it's pretty good for that. It's not as good as Elden Ring though, but I feel like controls, roll, dodging and so works. Sound effects are not the best in my opinion. I haven't played the original Lords of the Fallen from 2014 in like 2 decades or so. So, no, not 2 decades, but I played it last time and even did not complete it then. And when it came out, so 2014, that's almost 10 years ago, I don't remember anything. I heard somewhere that this is a reboot of the series, but I think it is supposed to also play 1000 years later or something like this. So it's a reboot. Yeah, we don't retcon the old game, it's just much later. Something like that. Okay, here's the lantern. I always wondered what you can do with these lanterns. So what you can do is, you can use the lantern and pull this here. And then you get these red moths, butterflies, whatever you want to call this. Go to an enemy, and this enemy has killed another player. And I can avenge him, and then I get, like, some currency for it. I found this out while testing stuff today. Well, it should have, yeah, it should have a 2 maybe to it, but it's a reboot. Originally it was planned as a direct sequel to the first game, and should come out 2017, and now 6 years later this reboot thing here comes out. Oh, here you can also switch back from the other realm. I find this, by the way, very impressive. That with the lantern... Here you don't see it really, but you can change stuff. Oh god. Fog. But yeah, this here changes the world. Like you see these statues there in the background with the lantern. I find this really impressive. They have like 3 levels at the same time. Just wondering what enemy... Ah, here. Here I can place a point, which I don't want to do. Oh, wait. Poison resistance. Did they actually implement poison swamp in this game? Yay. It's not poison though. But yeah, this stuff here, for example, like in the parallel universe, there is actually no water. So you need to switch, I assume, to that to maybe continue, which I find very cool. Like, this is a really kind of a cool gimmick. I guess it's not always that cool, but I can kind of appreciate the effort. We just go to the parallel worlds. We just use this lantern here. So this is a player. Now these butterflies, whatever you want to call it. Oh, he was killed by this guy. tougher than usual. And we get 3 plucked eyeballs. So he was pretty low after that and just got surprised maybe by that. And then the player died. But now we can basically enter the water. There's also this person here. I of course. Mr. Lock-on. See. Don't bring me in too much trouble. Okay. Minor fire sword. Okay, this is, I think, for fire weapon bonus stuff. Oh, there's this dude from the top. In the mining part there. Like poison something. Item. Oh god, chat. What, you know what I forgot?
You march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find out.
We are just in a lot of trouble. Oh, here's a prestige point. You can just activate it and rest, which I should totally do. You know why? Because then I can, like in this other world thing, this blue world version of the world, I constantly get harassed by the dudes. Oh, we have 3 level ups, so we can bring this to 19, and I really need some level up here. Okay, chat, we could now switch our weapon though. Okay, I have no idea how to get to this here. We have 2 weapons. Which does more damage? The Black Feather Ranger X +2 is what we have currently. 140 damage. We get 145 damage with this. C- in strength. It's just very heavy. But now we could consider also using, I don't know, some other... What is this pilgrim hood? That's a funny one. A large bell, battered and bloodstained, worn by one declared to have received the sacred resonance. I know we can use the sword here. What I kind of find strange in this game, like when you hit, the character makes like a huge step forward. That needs a bit of getting used to. I wouldn't say it's bad by definition, just it's unusual. Aha. That's a new weapon. Not sure if I want to take this over the X. The X does like 5 damage less, which is not that much, and I'm used to it. We could also with, if I would switch to the hood, could get to light equip load. I definitely... Oh, we can also go to this thing here. Is it better? To some degree. This is too heavy. We need like 1 more level up or so, then we can maybe even wear this thing here. Okay, let's talk to this guy real quick.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced Umbral or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation, and the lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbral for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able. Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am.
He sounds a bit like the guy from Dark Souls 2 with the big sword. Maybe it's just the accent, because it's also like, what's a Scottish accent or so.
Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am.
Okay, there's a shortcut door. Excuse me, sir. Like, this reminds me of this mechanic that I can pull the lantern and pull in souls and stuff. Reminds me of, definitely of Sekiro. What was this nonsense? Wow. You see that? Camera's a bit weird in this game. I feel like it makes a few things better than the Dark Souls camera, but a few things also worse, and it's kind of fascinating. Bit of displacement mapping, maybe. Like that the water moves a bit. No, it doesn't look perfect, but I guess with the stuff in the water, it's difficult to make it look really good. Now, here's a shortcut ladder. Here we could place another heat thing. What is this person doing there? Can you jump up again? Wow. Was not impressed by my hit. Oh, for real. He survived. I thought he would be dead. Bad. Wait. I assume I killed the enemy already, so I can't use this mechanic to avenge. Okay, so far stuff works out quite well. Here is this the ladder? This is the ladder we can kick down. Is this a shortcut maybe? I'm not sure yet. Ah. Okay, there's a shortcut that leads here. Pretty cool. The ladder goes up. Good. Oh, it's hard. It's cheaper to kill.
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually...
For real.
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and the mercenaries got to make a living.
Oh no, we can't get the item. Okay, so I have to find a way to undo her stone stuff. not want to get hit with. I can't believe that something hit me there randomly. Of course, I had so much. That's so unfortunate. Fights do all of this again, chat. That is so unfortunate. Oh, nice, we got a healing stone. Here you could climb up. I forgot about that. Where this guy came from surprised me. It could have very ugly. Real game. That is so cheating, dude. I hate getting cheated. I'm so sick of getting cheated by video games. Of course he has to jump me from the ladder. Or just let me pass there. Also I pressed sprint. Spoiler. Sprinting didn't work too well. I definitely want the endurance here a little bit. We can maybe do something with it. This here takes so long to cross. It's unfortunate, I feel. No. It didn't fall. This is an hyper armor move, I think. Is it smart? Whatever. Regular beryllium nugget. Okay. I'm not happy, chat. Try to do a fully charged X attack. Twilight didn't work. Was also another dude coming there. Might lose his souls here. The trees and stuff here look really good. When you sprint, also you can't climb a ladder. Both of them. Hey, stop cheating me out of my stuff. Trying to die here. Too many enemies here. Oh, Mensch, ey. That's so unfair, man. 2 enemies plus this annoying thing. I have to be in this other world. That's such an unfair fight. That's a frustrating part, yeah. Fighting 3v1 plus a ranged dude. If I try to nuke him down like the other... That is insanely unfortunate. Like, this is not a fun section here. I just don't want to walk all the time this weird thing and fight the dudes. I hate losing souls to stupid stuff. It's always unfun. And this was stupid stuff. So it's impossible for me to get my souls back from there. Unfortunately, now we lost. Okay. I've popped some souls to spend the rest there. annoying, small dude. Too many people. This is something. Crossbow dude. Go back and go back to the. Oh, harming it. As much stuff here from this place as possible. Now we switch to the other world. What is this weird sound? There's the dude behind me. Lucky me that it worked. Oh god. Here's that turn back into the other world thing. Also did not plan to fall down here. Yeah, but it was a spear of one of these entities in the village, or whatever that was. Why did he respawn or something? Ah, here is the place we came. Here's no ladder. That is weird. If I fall down, you have to walk all the way back. That's not cool. Oh. Cool sound. Okay, I'm out of heal now. Last hit was unnecessary, to be honest. Okay, pretty cool. Those guys are still kind of scary, I have to admit. I have to get to this tree over there. That's where the next beacon is. Oh, look at this. Marksman thing. Resh Mesa Sword. Here we came from. The problem I have, chat, is this is a dead end, it seems. What did we overlook? Okay, for sure we got the sword of this guy. I don't want to stand like this. Fresh Mathers. That is. We need agility 25. Okay, that's a first good agility weapon, it seems. 171. Okay, pretty nice. Now we need a lot of agility to actually use that, but here, this doesn't look like you can continue here. Here we came. I can jump back from here to there, that is possible. But what would it bring us? Right, we could rest, yeah, but I can't go back here. It would be cool if you could make a ramp or something, or lower something here that you can jump up here on this thing, but I can't. And this thing here, can we maybe with a stone destroy it? You can just destroy it. This is unfortunately not helpful. So okay, we got a pretty cool sword here as a reward at the end. So exploring, always fun. I hope this would be the actual path though. Biggest problem that I have right now is nothing to heal us left. Here I came. Oh my gosh. Blocking the way. Made quite a bit of progress. This looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Like this, visually nice. Poor person. I have to go into this direction. So. Currently, I can't believe that this whole section here is supposed to be no. That surprises me greatly. Like I don't see the correct way, chat. Am I blind? That is always a possibility. Okay, maybe we can't get up there. Okay. Range that. Is here the starting point? Yeah, I think this is the starting point. This is not where we need to go. Makes it home. Oh, this area here is cleared. Nope. Even in this state, it doesn't help us. That's unfortunate. Currently, I'm a bit stuck. There's an obvious path I could take. I don't see it. Now the weird thing is, yeah, we could turn back. Okay, that's cool and all. Ah, okay, we have actually. change it, huh? He was also a lantern-bearing person.
You want this lamp, you rogue bastard? Well, come on and take it!
These eyes. That's not good. Fast enemy. If maybe switched back before I continued. So that's maybe the path where we need to go. Very long path. There's no shortcut from this side here, which I find insanely
Name's
unfortunate.
Byron, by the way.
Can't climb up there, right? Unfortunate. I find it very strange that the game wants me to try the Oh, this was were also kind of creatures. We got a Puja Harmony Hoop. What is that? Puja Harmony Hoop. After each spell cast, further spells temporarily deal increased damage. Casting spells from different magic schools further amplifies this effect. It sounds pretty nice. The golem things there, that's pretty annoying and tough to deal with. Okay, this is also a dead end. This should even... Okay, yeah, I remember. We went up this way to the village. Here's still a path. Okay, let's get an ability, I think. Good. Pointing on this place is not cool. Munition, small mana stone, and stuff. Okay, this teaches us in a way that there is an abyss. So we could, in theory, go actually down there. No, it was because of this here, right? Kidding me, dude? Just leave me out. Here. Yeah, I feel like we should look back into the village where we came. Okay, let's take off with you. And jump up again. First wyvern ring. Cool. Yeah. Okay, question. And how should we approach it? We can also interact with something. A lamp kind of doing stuff. Maybe it says a seed or something. Or game, I think. If you check the ring a moment. Blatterstone. A bit too over the top for my taste. Tak. Poison stuff. Yes, somewhere was also a ladder. One place? Oh no, we put it down, right? Forgot where it was. Endless spawning dudes. So annoying. That's definitely an element I find not that great, that enemies spawn endlessly. Witcher swords. Prestige seed thing. There's an item. Oh, that was worth it, chat. That's an additional healing charge. Also have rings to check and stuff. Need to return to the thing here. Although we have too many souls and I've still not figured fully out where to go. I have to say, since the water is not poisonous, it feels infinitely less annoying than some other stuff. How much stuff do we need? Okay, like we're 100 souls short. I should maybe use one of these things. 800, 400. We could just kill somebody really quick. Enough little zombie helpers here. Poison salts as maybe for either for resistance or for the weapon. I think it's resistance. Okay, so we can also warp to the level up first, chat. We need that, chat. A lot of those. Warp. We go back to our what do you call it? Hideout? Filing shrine, basically. Oh, this guy always standing
There's
here.
a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and delusion, friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point. The truth is that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path, even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them, before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
E.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered enough? You look tired, friend.
The Descriers of the Dawn were misguided, harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus' divine will and works. Many of the Mornstead nobles entombed in this crypt followed their teachings, believing it was the light of Aureus, not its stonework, which maintained this great structure. And yet, despite their ignorance, Aureus has allowed the bridge to stand. Is that not a sign of his benevolence? Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
There's a lot of blood, it seems.
Our holy work continues, Lamp. Let Aureus' will be done. The Descriers of the Dawn were misguided, harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus' divine will. Many of believing it was, and yet, is that not a sign?
Okay, now we have 5. Let's rest, double check. Do we have 5 now, or it's just more healing? Oh, we only have 4. We can potentially heal better now.
In Radiance, judgment.
Hand over hollowed sentinel scripture. Before we hand over anything, let us check of all the stuff we have. We have your poison cure, vial containing antidote used to cure poison, neutralizes poison and temporary. I think this only neutralizes stuff, and this here actually cures it. So that's a difference between these two. A pouch of salts used to add poison status damage to a weapon. So this is just status damage that you can add to a weapon. Minor wither salts, wither damage. Okay. Same with this. This stuff here, minor fire salts, fire damage to the weapon. Fire ward, a tin powder, providing increased defense against fire. This is the defense increase stuff. Okay, so the salts add damage to the weapon. Bleed resistance stuff, okay. Pale eye shield with some primitive human ancestor or different being entirely who painted the symbols. Yeah, okay, I think I read this already. Gem Alkion. Countless people have traveled to Mernstead for a multitude of reasons since the Roga invasion, and the weapon and equipment of some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. This also we didn't read yet, right? A grateful, like the Resh Messar of Adam. Resh Messar sword. Messar sword. A sword once carried by Resh Messar of Adam. A graceful and deadly swordsman, Resh Messar formed and led a cult dedicated to worshipping Judge Warrior. When the group eventually disbanded due to infighting, he decided to preach his gospel and further pursue his martial studies overseas. We have taken crossbow, poison arrows. We have found arrows coated in poison inflict physical damage and poison buildup. Umbral Burrower. The husk of some sort of burrowing umbral creature inflicts gradual wither damage upon impact. Disperse the contenance. pale, woebegone face. The conceit that death marks an end to despair is often borne away on the fluttering of somber, voluminous wings, lan garish. Arm wrappings of a Shuja warrior. Finally unfettered after eons of slavery, the Shuja came into the light as free beings, only to ultimately trade one of the subjugation for another. Gaunt penitent mask, almost like a blasphemous penitent one. Metal mask crowned with thorns. Also, I definitely want to play blasphemous as well at some point. Root clump. A clump of moist, stinking roots. There are other, more efficient methods of camouflage or communing with nature. Some victims of the Chuja headhunters now aimlessly roam for forsaken fen, finding little peace in death and even less comfort in the forces offering to the saint. Heavy and cumberstone headcase. Road thing here. Antique hollowed sentinel helm and old helm. Cup of a friar guide. Fine and ceremonial. Thin and ceremonial. Must be some key item. We have a ring. The cursed worm ring we found. A ring bearing a crude depiction of a curse worm. Increased strength and agility attributes. Pretty sweet. Ring of duty. Increased vitality and endurance. We have equipped that. The defiance ring. Increased resistance to all status effects. And increased vitality attribute. The defaced ring. Umbra lamp. One. Bowl of revelations. Strange ancient bowl of Nahuta. Duralian ore used for weapon upgrade. We read this already. Bound by both iron. Yeah, we read this already. Pilgrim's Purge key, a key intended for use of certain doors in Pilgrim's Purge. The Thief key, a key providing access to the Fief of Kingranger. Those citizens of Kingranger who had sworn an oath to protect their homeland had little time to comprehend their failure as the merciless frost swiftly engulfed them. Interesting. Skyrest Bridge Keep. Lamp Bearer's Rosary, a rosary given to you by Executor Dunmire of the Dark Crusaders. Lead military order service to the Church Orient Radiance. The Dark Crusaders spread the teachings of the Church and the Radiant God Aureus. A small inscription of the back of the rosary says, "Cleanse the 5 beacons." A golden pin. Remembrance of Theater, yeah. Remnants of the Congregator of Flesh. The decaying remains of a skull. Hollowed Sentinel Scripture. A tome extolling the divinity, virtues, and glorious the divinity, virtuous, and glorious history of the cleric. Bloody S. I still have no idea what an Aspergillium is. Makes it kind of a flask. No. Aspergillium, little sprinkler, less commonly aspergillium or aspergill, is a Christian liturgical implement used to sprinkle holy water. Didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Book of Sin. A book listing the sins of pilgrims accepted into the hallowed sentinels. Their past trespass chronicled, but also forgiven. Blade skin. A piece of skin taken from Samuel, a former Dark Crusader, executed for the dereliction of duty. Hecate's Journal. Yeah. Hecate's is the Publius Cornelius Tacitus. Okay, not sure. A Roman historian, politician. Okay, so no one had made many records. So interesting that he's here in this world as well. A map of Mernstead highlighting some of the most significant location to be found within the ruined kingdom. Hecate's noted sketches. Hecate's noted sketches and relating the Forsaken Planet. Forsaken Pilgrim. Search and red scope. Hand over bloody aspergillium.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed.
Hand over Book of Sin.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission.
Hand over Hollowed Sentinel scripture.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this Two fellow crusaders accompanied me to Mernstead. One, a paladin who sacrificed himself to facilitate your resurrection. The other, a harrower who revealed herself to be an apostate and thief when she stole the apparatus with which I am able to converse with the Council of Overseers. An apparatus I would see returned to me by your hands. Harrower Dervla can be found in the tenebrous bowels of the mine. A fitting place for one who has turned her back on Aureus light. Whatever poisonous lies Derva may spit at you, heed them not, for they are nothing but the foul blasphemies of a fallen knave. If the abominable Rogar and heretical sentinels were not already reason enough to demand Mornstead's cleansing, consider those feculent savages who wallow in that swamp, for there is no place within Aureus light for such beasts. Death is a merciful release in the face of such a loathsome existence. Whatever poisonous lies Derva may spit at you, heed them not, for they are nothing but the foul blasphemies of a fallen knave.
It was Derva
Whatever
again.
poison it, for they are nothing but the...
Maybe he got now new spells or so. It seems like in the original release version it was bugged and you couldn't progress the dialogue further. Also, we maybe should go here into this mode. Yeah, my frame rate kind of suffers a little bit, chat. Umbral scarring and what is can be traded with more. You can use this to trade it with Bowl of Revelation.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
It consists of pliable lengths of tiny bones and cloudy, scarring eye. Increase resistance to dread. Here you can buy the Vestige seed, so it's also it seems not limited, so maybe shouldn't be stingy with it, I'm not sure.
Until her embrace.
We need the antediluvian physics. Yeah.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Okay. Remembrance of Congregator of Flesh, the decaying remainder of his skull, as he plummeted towards a pit from which he would never emerge. The preacher who claimed to be Aureus made flesh forgave the hollowed sentinels for their misguided action against him and his followers. Remembrance of Pieta. Pieta, how she's pronounced. The blessed key of blessed renewal, golden pin. The young Pieta's powers blossomed even more brilliantly than the hollowed sentinels expected. They shared with her the tale of a miraculous origin, being born of a human mother impregnated with the holy light bestowed by Aureus himself and his extraordinary nature. Interesting. I can transform these eyes into other stuff. don't want to do that right now, but it is possible. Interestingly, now that we of course have the ability to change this, like to have this frozen thingy. There was this frozen door at the windmill. Maybe we should check that again. Actually working. When we talk to him, he gives us a key, and with that we can unlock the gate. Oi, this guy. Mangler Ape. Splitting axe. Okay. Definitely a possibility that the splitting axe is better than our current one. We just need to get to upgrades. I'm not sure how much the upgrade bring in this context. Type of the Thieves of the Chill. Thief of the Chill. Those are funny, kind of funny. Spaceship. Lock-on system here. Oh For real. What is this nonsense? Man, I just don't. Why is it so difficult to lock her in? That makes me angry, chat. I don't want that. Just want to kill her really quick and move on. And then I just died because I just couldn't lock her in 5 times. Hate this massive nonsensical spawning around stuff. Okay, this fast boom. These guys are much tougher than these starting dudes. Would like to get like a teleport point from here. Currently I don't see one. I called it a day, chat. Just too late again. I was very tired. And so far I kind of like this game. I have exit. Maybe we can get out of the boss fight this way. Classic Soul style. Can't imagine that we start inside the boss. I just don't want to fight the boss right now. Maybe I was killed by the boss or something. Okay, we have to keep this in mind, unfortunately. The fan. Yeah, not a fan of that. I have to admit, the fan area I still don't fully get, like, what we have to do there. Village. Okay, I'm like a bit stuck again.
Name's Byron, by the way.
The Shuja warriors.
Wilmot wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down and made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket?
Chat, yes, it's a shortcut. No. Close. Uh-oh. What's that? You can freeze us? Well, we found a boss then. What will we do next time though? We can get our souls back. Just even getting there will be tough. I have to think. Where do I need to go? Somewhere I went and noticed, oh yeah, there was a ladder. I forgot where that was, chat. Was it here somewhere? Oh god. Oh, oh. Thanks, game terrain. Awesome, man. I don't know where the freaking thing is. That makes me sad. I hate dying to stupid stuff like this. This was really just okay. I want to go down, right? Then I got like 50 arrows in my back. It's just. I promise I forgot where this ladder was. That was a ladder that I pushed down. I can't remember where it was. Ah, man, this level is just really annoying. Like, I don't understand it. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get to the boss. Oh, look at this. Interesting. I have to admit, this is all very confusing, chat. I've triggered or pulled the half the level by now. I'm still confused. This is such a confusing level. Javelin. Not good. Oh, that's the thing. I thought it was a different path. Oh shit, this way is so complicated. A very complicated path. I hate losing so much souls. Also, but I also don't want to find so many enemies. First part is I can't. That goes up again. Goes wrong. What's interesting is that we can open this here. Man, I don't find the ladder anymore, chat. I don't know where it is. This level is just so big and confusing. Like, I have no clue. I pushed down somewhere a ladder and I thought, oh, I saw this somewhere. I can't remember where it was. It's just too big. Everything looks the same. Like, it's not... Stuff is not too distinctive here. It's just endless corridors and weird stuff I have to figure out. I also don't like that I have to do this here in this annoying other world. Like, it makes it even more complicated to navigate. Uh-oh. Fortunately, no, not invulnerable. At least we now got one of these speed things. Somewhere we can walk to that if it worked out. I'm not sure if it's what I meant, where we spawn now. Oh, actually, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, this is the dude we have to fight. This is the main quest part. We have this other boss that we can fight. I would do this before I do anything else here. That's confusing. Close. Yes. My orientation completely. And here we are back at the village. This that. This is the village place. Somewhere was a ladder here. I can't simply remember where it was. I could swear it was here somewhere. Let's walk this path here. There was a dude. And then I kicked down a ladder somewhere. Somewhere here, kick down a ladder. Yes, another thing. Okay, now we have a lot of problems. Okay, chat. We survived this. I have no idea though where we... Right, there's one NPC we could talk to. Right, this level is really annoying. Like, do you see how big this is? I don't even understand it. And I kicked down a ladder somewhere and I don't know where. That's the worst part of it. Like, there was like a time I walked here and thought, oh yeah, look up there. There's a shortcut. And then I never saw the shortcut again. That's the weirdest part of it. And I definitely, though, we can access certain places. Yes, somewhere there was some ladder I kicked down. I felt like, oh yeah, cool, I kicked down this ladder. I thought this ladder we kicked down, but I did not do that. Okay, there was a ladder I remember now. So what the game wants us to do is find a way up. Not up. Need to get up further. Stop that. This is a boss. Here was the ladder. Right. Ah, this is the ladder I kicked down. I get it now. Poison. This is like some weird boss we have to fight. Hey. Interesting. This dish should bring us back. Okay, so we found some items also on the way. Interesting, chat. Very interesting. Okay, so now I understand this a little bit better, but it was really confusing. This was this ladder, and there was like a different ladder and we didn't find that. And I think this ladder we get down when we defeat the boss, because it's leading there where the boss room is. Then we even were able to progress further, which is like the weirdest thing for me. This level is like just really confusing, I have to admit. Then we also found an NPC which I would like to talk to. So yeah, we have to next time. We have quite a lot of busy work to do. I have to say this is a little bit crowded, this level, for my taste, to be honest. Like, you just have to fight so much. Don't do a single mistake. Also, the enemies repeat themselves a little bit. By now. Some throw fire, some throw poison, and some are from the idea they're very similar in that regard. Oh, we found our homeward bone. Good to know. Yeah. This here we find another ring. The value will increase resistance to poison. That sounds like a useful ring in this area. Status effect, utility, crude. Strength and agility, that's cool. We have still 3 of these seedlings left. Could fight the actual boss. Like learning this here and checking what's going on. Pale Butcher's Blade. A large sword once carried by a lamp bearer known as the Pale Butcher. And we found Angel's Axe. An axe once carried by the final person to occupy the role of Angel of the Void. Okay, strength 22. Can't carry it just yet. Night Sword, Sin Piercer, sort of a Sin Piercer. It's more like an Inferno X thing. Rings. And last time I didn't read the cell key. That's something I find very unfortunate, I have to admit. But yeah. Guess the message would not have been so interesting. At least we two-shot them here, so that's kind of right. This boss dude, we have to look into him. We have actually found 2 boss dudes here at the very end of the stream, like in the other area that was also one dude. What are you doing here? $900 more. Okay, whatever. I would say though, exit to the main menu. Chat. Call it a day now. I'm also kind of tired, I have to admit. Oh. I would end the game. And yeah, we got quite a bit of little progress here. Did a lot of side stuff, found a lot of stuff. One boss fight just took so long that else we might have gotten further into the game. But I have to admit, it's still a fascinating, fun game for the most. It has definitely its weaknesses and problems here and there. And it seems like there's a new patch out. They brought out a lot of new patches just recently for the game. So there's definitely that. And as a result, the game gets potentially better, more stable, and so on. Currently, it seems like stuff is working out pretty well. But yeah. Let me just see if something interesting happened. Eyes of Peace seem to have been very successful. 1 million copies sold. That's nice to see. Not sure what how this game will do. I think Lies of Peace reception was a bit more solid, I would argue. So Lord of the Fallen is still not that bad, I guess. The problem is, especially in a year like this, you might have a lot of selection when it comes to video games, and then you notice when something isn't that great. Always hard to tell. And Lies of P also, like a Souls-like thing, I guess, is out and received very, very well. I'm also interested in playing that, I have to admit. So there's yeah, definitely that. A lot of still very good games to play this year. Blasphemous 2 also on my list. And they're competing, same price range and so on. So it's of course kind of difficult to when one game isn't perfectly launched and a lot of people have kind of performance issues. I'm kind of happy with the performance, to be honest. Like, not completely. It could run a little bit better in my opinion, but it's not like it runs unplayably bad on my system. It runs pretty stable, so I don't have, luckily I don't have these issues, which is pretty awesome. Oh dear chat, I have not much to say. I'm really tired, falling here half asleep while talking. So Heaven. Interesting. Seems like some Twitch stream anniversary thing is coming up for my channel. Just like I'm not okay. I didn't write though the exact date, so I have to look into that. But yeah, I think, did I forget anything? Okay, just got distracted again. I'm terrible. So, I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. And we continue, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something like that. I'm not sure yet. I have to see. But yeah, I try to play a bit more Philosopher. Maybe even make a complete playthrough of that. Maybe we turn also to Cyberpunk, buy some cars, I don't know. I have to see. There's too much stuff going on right now. So again, thank you people for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.